Avast ye fellow Twitch users, prepare to be boarded.
Hello, everybody, and welcome once again to another episode of the Scarlet Derby Streams. Boy, if you missed yesterday's stream, you missed an awful lot because we managed to chase Team Galactic to the top of the mountain. We managed to capture Dialga. We managed to get the 8th gym badge. We managed to go through the entirety of Victory Road, and so there's only one last piece of business we need to do in this game, and that is to take on the Elite Four and win the Pokemon Championship. So, thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you very much, Nagisa Ayanami, for raiding at the start of the stream with a party of 3. That was really awesome for you. That was really awesome of you. No cap. No. That's what the kids are saying these days. They say no cap. I don't know what I would be without my cap, but, you know, kids these days are saying no cap. Thank you, everybody, for tuning into this stream. Tonight's stream is brought to you by Ray's Energy Drink, the great-tasting, sugar-free energy drink in a variety of great flavors. Use the code DerbySentMe at checkout for 15% off your online order. Thank you, absolutely, everybody, for tuning in. Let's go ahead and let's get this championship going. All right. So I think this is a Pokemon store over here. And so I want to get all of the best stuff before I start this, junk right here. Let's see. Let's start by doing a sale, actually. I do have a nugget I have to sell, and that's going to be very useful for getting some extra money for this. Let's sell out all these super potions. One regular potion. Antidotes, paralyzed heals, they can stay because I'm waiting. There's a good chance that I might run into a specific status ailment. Burn, heal, hyper potion. I will hold on to my hyper potion. I only have one max revive. 2 full restores. 1 max ether. Alright. So I should use some of these buffs as well. Where's that nugget that I got while I was in the, There it is. And so that's worth $5,000, just right out the Mazuma. A pearl, why not? And so sometimes these rare items they have properties that you can use on Pokemon, but I'm not entirely sure how to use them. So it's really just good to sell them off, get the stuff I do know how to use. So the entirety of this playthrough, I never bothered to upgrade my fishing rod. It shows you how important water Pokemon usually are to me. I am really sorry if you're a big fan of water Pokemon. I just don't use them. Alright. Now let's buy the good stuff. Let's see. They have every Pokeball. And so at some point, you know, I'm going to have to get more Quick Balls and more Timer Balls because I'm going to start to go after all the other legendaries in this game. So I'm pretty sure that they don't just sell full restores. I guess that would be cheating. Oh, actually, yes, they do. Let me see. How many can I get away with? Let's try to hit the 61 mark. 54, 57, 60,000. Alright. 20 full restores. That's a lot. Okay, so I can get regular revives. I already have like 44. Let's make it an even 50. That's good medicine. And let's get some max potions. About 10. Okay. Nagisa Ayami says, hello, my best Derby. Hello, my best Nagisa Ayami. Thank you very much for opening the stream with a raid. That is, probably in about the 3 years that I've been streaming, that has literally never happened. So, congratulations on being a pioneer. Alright. So, full restores, revives. Oh, wait. Hold it, don't go out. I didn't want to trigger this one, but... You're challenging the Pokemon League, aren't you? That's why I'm here too. I gotta fight the rival first, of course. Let's see who's more worthy of making the challenge with the battle. Like, I don't have time for you right now, Haf. We're trying to close out the playthrough. We want to get this out of the way so we can get ready to play Arceus in a week. You know, that's really important because that's the new game. But whatever, this is the way you want it. Not a bad move. Ah, gee whiz, it saved itself. But that's okay. I have other Pokemon that are strong against fighting types. Well, flying types. I have other Pokemon that are strong against flying types. Go ahead and knock out this fool who was dumb enough to start a Pokemon battle in the middle of a lobby as I was getting ready to fight the Elite Four. Alright. And Roserade, I still don't have... I haven't put my flying type in the box. I would have if I wasn't so rudely interrupted. Well, the taste of your lips are understand you're a toxic. And I've been hit by toxic. And then I just hit their Roserade really hard and they just fall over and die afterwards. So, at this point I'm probably about 10 levels higher than I should be. So I wonder if that's going to... well, there's a good chance that might play into my battle with the Elite Four, but there's an equally good chance that they're just going to have better strategies, and they're going to be able to stop me anyway. Oh, who am I using for fire type? I'm using my water type, of course. With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. Okay, that's the actual lyric. Thank you, Nagisa Ayanami. Can never get that right. Trying to do a bit here. Alright. Gosh, how many of your Pokemon know close combat? The problem is that every time you use close combat, your defense gets worse. So it's not a really, truly a sustainable stat. So you just got worse again. That's what you get for using my bunny egg as a punching bag. There you go. Heracross is a bug type. I think it's also a flying type. Once again, I do not have my flying type. My flying type would be useful right about now. I think Ken used to have a flying type attack, but I decided not to use it because I kept saying to myself, I have a flying type. I don't need my water type to have a flying type move. Like a dolt. Like a dullard. Alright. Well, just for funsies, let's bring out the rookie. I really wanted to evolve with Friendship, but you know, we're so late in the game at this point. It's probably going to happen off stream. I'm sorry about that. Oh wow, it really hit me hard. Dazzling Gleam seems to be an effective attack, but yeah, it's not going to do a lot of damage. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think bug types are actually strong against fighting types, but I'm not too sure about that. Don't quote me on that. Alright. Friendship cured my poison. Yeah, fighting type attacks are not good against bug types. And I'm only having such a hard time with this one Pokemon because my team isn't balanced at the moment. Okay, Rock Attack is not going to do too well against me. That was annoying. I wish I could have found a Heracross. Those things are cool. Alright. Keep current Pokemon. I'm using the fighting type now against the normal type. Of course it's going to try to put me to sleep. Okay. Why would you use Yawn twice in a row? I was bound to fall asleep this turn. You didn't need to use Yawn again. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright. And now I'm asleep. Alright. Floatzel is the water type. Let's try Doc again. I fully believe in this last one. I have no reason to freak out. That's loser talk. Alright. So if that didn't end up one-hitting the Floatzel, I would have just brought out the Grass type. And that would have been that. Alright. What just went down? My team still needs raising. Guess I'm not ready for the Pokemon League if I'm losing to you, darn it. Just you wait, I'll get tougher and win my way through the Pokemon League. I'm gonna go to the gym, I'm gonna get my lats back, and me and my bros from Cobra Kai are gonna come in and we're gonna clean up. Destroy your rival's Pokemon, destroyed your rival's self-confidence. It has, he's fallen and he can't get up. It is embarrassing. Alright. So, thanks to that rude little interruption, which didn't sideline me at all, now I can get on with battling the Elite Four. Alright. So, I am going to need my flying type. I keep saying I'm going to need my flying type. Let's see. Okay, Christine, get in here. Right now, you are level 48, which is only 1 or 2 levels behind everyone else. Okay, let's get some berries on these Pokemon. Who doesn't have a berry right now? Three Pokemon don't have a berry. Do I have citrus berries? I have 1 citrus berry. Okay. Let's see. The only other berries I have are the bitter berries. Alright. Give 1 to Christine. Give 1 to AJ. And then a Figgy Berry, I'll give that to Doc. Alright, there we are. Okay, give this another save before the Ace Trainer interrupts me this time. So this is it. This is the Dream Team. Let's see how it all shakes out. To do so, I'll need to examine the gym badges you gathered from around Syndrome. Cold Badge, Forge Badge, Cobble Badge, Fan Badge, Relic Badge, Mind Badge, Icicle Badge, and finally, Beacon Badge. Alright. I have all of the badges. Now let me through the door into certain doom. No fake badges. Good job. I have more genuine badges than I have genuine Pokemon cards. Just saying. Aaron. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Aaron of the Elite Four. It's good to meet you. I should explain, I'm a big fan of bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are nasty mean, and yet they're beautiful too. Would you like to know why I take on challengers in this room? It's because I want to become perfect, just like my bug Pokemon. Okay, let me take you on. People who like bugs in anime are weird, man. Alright. Okay, let's start with the Volt Switch. Replace them with Christine, who is the flying type and should be able to be more defensive. Okay, this one is self-healing. Alright. So strangely, poison is not very effective against this Pokemon. I think it's because of its dual type. I believe it's also a flying type, and that's why. I don't know. I don't really know. But anyways, we're doing Air Cutter. It's super effective, but it didn't work because this Pokemon has a unbelievable amount of defense, it seems. Alright. Okay, well, if this is going to go on this long, I better hedge my bets. I'll start by giving it confusion. Alright. So I think even when a boss's Pokemon gets confused, it rarely ever skips an attack. Okay, trying Air Cutter again. I'm not doing enough damage to this thing, and it's self-healing. So this is starting to become a real problem. What if I tried Astonish? Just for this one turn. Nope, it did normal damage. If this goes on long enough, I might be able to trick the boss in using their full restore. Alright. Oops, I was one step earlier and trying to confuse it again. He's barely doing any damage to me. I'm barely doing any damage to it. Nobody said this was going to be easy. Cross Poison is not very effective. I'm kind of hoping for the outside chance that I might actually poison the Pokemon. If I do, then that self-healing is not going to make much of a difference. What a pesky bug. So that was the first effective Supersonic in a while. I probably should have grabbed some elixirs. Okay, that was a critical hit. That reduced the life bar to about half. Alright. I'm gonna need some more critical hits. So I think just for the sake of everybody in the stream following this, I'm going to need to take my sponsor slide, and I am going to need to just lower it a bit so you can see the opponent's health bar. Since we're mostly going to be doing battles, I'm willing to do it just this once. Alright. Hair cutter again. Alright, I was finally able to feint that thing. Crazy mutant. Down you go. Okay. Now I'm wondering if the flying type move I left on my Azumarill would have been a little bit better. It's hard to tell. Maybe it would have had better attack. That last battle was absurd, so I'm not going to take any chances with any other members of his team. Alright. Well, this one isn't self-healing, so at least I've got that going for me. So there's a very good chance that the full restore is going to come into play this turn. You know, these guys use the best medicine because it's just out there for sale in their lobby. Okay, that takes care of that. I don't know how many more Pokemon this guy has, but I am rapidly running out of attacks. I would think that Heracross would be better suited as a bug fighting type, but what do I know? Ooh, Rock Slide. Not a good thing to be caught in. See, that is the move that they put in that is more than likely going to knock out my flying type. I might be able to get away with a few rock attacks, but you know, there's also just as good a chance that this guy sneakily has a water move or a fighting move like that. Alright. Okay, Vespiquen. Okay, I'm just gonna leave Joe out for now. Your team is too nervous to eat berries. Okay. Well, I was fully planning on doing a max potion right about here. Ah, a bee. Ah, a queen bee. That bee bit me in the bottom. Now my bottom's big. Stealth Rock would probably be useful if I can pull off using a turn just for a status attack. So I believe Vespiquen was introduced in this generation. It was really its evolution is it's really important that that Pokemon is labeled either male or female because it's only the female ones that evolve. It's really working on raising their defense. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop because I think there's a very good chance it has a super effective move. Hooray for critical hits through friendship. Oh, I didn't know about that. I like the bee. Yeah, it's a great Pokemon. It's probably one of the more fun Pokemon to train. Alright. Down it goes. So far, not too much sweat about this one. Drapion. Alice Chan best doll. Yes, she is. So... Drapion is a weird Pokemon because I think despite the fact that it is mostly based on a Scorpion, it's not actually a bug type. It is, however, a poison type, so I might be able to knock it out with a ground attack. Ooh, it tried to get me with an Earthquake. And that is super effective against me, but I have good defense against it. Yeah, this is going to be an Earthquake battle of attrition right about here. Not yet. Your first Pokemon League victory won't come easily, kid. Unfortunately, I'm not faster than it. So it could knock me out this turn. Ooh, a full restore. Okay. That's not good. Okay, but we're still using Earthquake. Just be natural. Okay, well... you know, even using a Hyper Potion right now will not help me because he's still gonna hit me really hard on the next turn. Yeah, there's the Earthquake. Ooh, that was a critical. Crud. Yeah, this is not good. Well, I can't keep him out here if he's not going to be able to do it, so let's swap for the water type. Okay, how do we want to do this? I don't think fighting or fairy attacks are going to be effective, but at least they won't be ineffective. Now I got a poison. And now I'm eating my berry. Okay, that did not get out. Probably not going to survive this turn. Nope. That's what you get for rooting for the underdog. So if this thing actually does have a bug move, I might take a lot of damage, but I might be able to deal it out just as well. Can't believe this guy is still faster. I will now concede defeat. But I think you came to see how great Bug-type Pokemon can be. I hope you've also realized what you're up against in the Pokemon League. Battling is a deep and complex affair. Yeah, whatever. Hobbyist. Alright. Let's give... Well, let's heal up and then let's save. Alright, so... I don't want to waste too much time in the playthrough. So, 2 revives so far, which I happen to have 50 of. So at least I will never be without a full team. Alright. I'm gonna need the rest of those hyper potions. Pardon me. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, Timmy could use a little bit more health. Do I still have that Moo Milk? Yes, I do. There we are. Okay, team healed back to full. Do I have another berry to give to Ken? I think I have the Figgy Berry. Alright. Alright, so we're saved here. Now time to go on to the next member of the Elite Four. What are we going to be facing this time? Hi, old lady. I bet you are deceptively strong. Well, well. You're quite the adorable trainer, but you've also got a spine. Haha, I'm Bertha. I have a preference for ground-type Pokemon. Well, would you show this old lady how much you've learned? Okay, I might already have to reset my save file because I am leading with an electric type and that won't be good in this battle. Alright. I say, at least send out a Pokemon that I won't be completely ineffective against. No, that was already too much to hope for. Alright. So I can't even Volt Switch out of this one. Let's just go ahead and let's do this the hard way. So, I think I have 2 effective Pokemon in this battle. One of them is Tiny, one of them is Ken, the Water type and the Grass type. I probably should have done Tiny because the Grass type would have cleaned up Quagsire pretty good. Okay, well, I'm just going to switch. We're going to pretend that that last move didn't happen. Yeah, Earthquake not very effective. Okay. We're just going to stick a straw into that Quagsire and suck it dry like a Capri Sun. Alright. Whiscash is I think it's an electric water type actually. So I'm gonna keep this one. Alright. If it has a dual weakness against grass, then this is already donezo. It was able to protect itself against one super effective attack. Oh, but it has Ice Beam. See, they were anticipating me using a grass type right about here. Alright. Oh, you know what? This is still a ground type, so unfortunately, that didn't do anything. He did a super effective attack against me, but it wasn't a particularly strong one. So I might be able to just knock this one out, or this might be the full restore move. Yep. Just as I thought. Okay, I'm gonna try to paralyze you. Oh, well, no, it still doesn't work, because it's still an electric attack. I'm already trying this. I'm already trying rock against ground type. Oh, but it has a water move too. Can't believe I didn't anticipate that. I am in so much trouble. And it's entirely due to the fact that I didn't bring out my Pokemon in the right order. Alright. Let's try a little ghosting. There's a second full restore, so she has 2 full restores. Okay, that didn't do anything. Ice Beam. I have a team that is really weak against ice. I've learned that now. Okay, so despite being confused, I'm going to try a super effective attack. Nope. I am so dead because this person who claims to be a ground trainer is using ice against all of my Pokemon. I don't even know anymore. Throwing everything at the wall at this point. More than likely going to be resetting my game after this. See, do you have an item on you? Nope. But at least your ground attacks are not going to do a lot of damage to me. Dynamic Punch. Nope, I skipped that attack. I hate it when they dodge AAA attacks. I mean, you know, you only have 5 PP to use this attack in. It's good at dodging my Dynamic Punch, that's the problem. Alright. I hit it once and then it fainted. Sudowoodo, it's a rock type. I can actually attack it with a fighting type. Supposing I get to stay alive this turn. Alright. Let's try Vital Throw. It did double edge on me and it left me with 1 HP. Heal that using my berry. Okay, that did good. This might be a good time for me to use Full Restore. Hello, 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 KS Productions. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream. Let me see. Maybe I don't need the full... I don't need the full restore just yet, but I am going to use a max potion. So I'm trying to finish up this game, and yeah, by the time I'm done with tonight's stream, it'll be a full week before Pokemon Legends Arceus comes out. So we are definitely still riding the tide of Pokemon games. Quit pummeling me, it's really painful. Okay. Finally fainted the Sudowoodo. Gonna eat and get on to some Pokemon as well. I need to beat it myself before the release. Yep, we're all trying to beat it before the release. I can hardly wait for the new game. I want to see how all of the new game mechanics work. And, you know, hopefully if it's an improvement on the overall Pokemon formula, maybe old-timers like us will even appreciate it a little bit better. Let's see. AJ wants to learn a new move during the tournament. Let's see. Critical hits land more easily. It's a 180 move. Dynamic Punch is a 150 move. So I'm going to replace Dynamic Punch with Cross Chop. Alright. Open world, baby. Well, as open world as a Pokemon game typically gets. They dip their toes in the water with Sword and Shield. Okay. So, let's see. Their next Pokemon is going to be Golem. Golem. We hate this player. We got the next player in the next turn. Well, I have the moves to fight Golem with, but I'm not confident about my health, so I'm going to max potion again. I didn't expect AJ to be the MVP of this battle. I certainly did want to give this to my grass type, but them's the breaks. You don't get to choose how to win these fights. They just kind of happen rather haphazardly and inorganically. And if you didn't have a whole bag full of healing items, they would end very unfortunately as well. Okay, let's try this Cross Chop. Okay, hit the Earthquake. Oh no, well the Earthquake was enough to faint me. Okay, great. Wonderful. Peachy keen. Fine and dandy. Well, water is good against a rock type as well. So, hey, KS Productions. It just so happens that my Azumarill is named after you. And I brought them into the Elite Four Championship. So, you have that going for you. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, that does not count as an ineffective move. I'm just telling you. I'm just letting you know that. Okay, super effective didn't use a lot of didn't do a lot of damage, even though it is a super effective attack. All right. I might have to start using Aqua Ring turns. Fighting fainted it. All right. Are you in the lead for now? Yes, I am. Crud. This is not a good place to be in. But like I said, I made a lot of mistakes this time, so I'm probably just going to be reloading my save file. Yeah, I don't like any of this. I'm not going to be able to attack him with any of this, and then I'm going to lose Earthquake. And that's the end of that. Alright. Let's get back into it. Alright, so what did I learn from the last battle? Okay, I want Taimi to be in the lead because I want to get as many grass moves into the into the field before I eventually get hit by that ice beam. I want AJ to be my second. Unfortunately, my golem is not going to be as useful in this battle. Okay, Doc is going to be completely useless. Christine is still a wild card, but let's... Okay, so let's go from here. Okay, what have you got for me this time, old timer? Okay. Let's Giga Drain this sucker. And so if I have the opportunity to stay up during the turn that the Wish Cache comes out, then I won't be completely decimated this time. See, he gives him that berry so that he can mute this attack. And because they can mute this attack, then they've got a turn that they can be able to use against me. Alright. Yep, just like that. I held on this turn. Okay, I think I did go first. So do I want to use Synthesis and heal, or do I want to just knock it out and then just take whatever HP it gives me? Decisions. Nope, it's toast. Delicious, delicious toast, which happens to feed my grass type. Yeah, that's right, Wish Cache. Grass tastes bad. Who do we got next? Still keeping current Pokemon. I don't know if Sudowoodo has an attack that can decimate me as badly as Ice Beam would have, but this might be a good time to try to do a healing move. Okay, I forgot. Sudowoodo does have fighting moves, and I'm weak against fighting moves. Drain it real good. So if you do this right, if you play your cards just right, grass is actually very effective in this battle. Sadly, double edge is a normal attack. If they had done low kick again, I might have been in trouble. Okay, so far, 4 Pokemon down. I haven't lost anybody. I've done this entire battle as my starter. Life is good. Earthquake still counts as a super effective. I did not expect that. Whereas it's not as super effective against me because of my grass type. Oh, she still has 2 full restores, though. I can't get too cocky because it's about to get rocky. Alright. We're just having an earthquake contest at this point. Okay, this is where I get Cross Chop again. Cross Chop is better than Dynamic Punch, alright. Hippowdon is probably, I think is the only pure ground type that's in this team. Because I have nothing to fear. I have the power of nature on my side. But, you know, how much you want to bet? This one also still has Ice Beam. Just, you know, just toss that out there. So once again, do I want to use this move to... Do I want to lead with a super effective hit? Or do I want to try to heal with Synthesis? I mean, I'm pretty sure this will end up healing me to full. Yep, there we are. Yep, it has an ice attack. You could have set your watch to it. But I'm still going first, so I'm going to use Giga Drain again. And it fainted. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hippowdon is looking queasy. Well, dear child, I must say that was most impressive. Your Pokemon believed in you and did your best to earn you the win. Even though I lost, I found myself with a silly grin. You're quite something, youngster. I like how you and your Pokemon earned the win by working as one. That's what makes you so strong. I think now you can go as far as you want. Alright. Let's give this another save. Oh, well. Let's heal and then save. Bag... Okay, last Moo Moo Milk. You've earned it, Tybee. Alright. Everybody still has their berries going into this next one, so let's give this a save and let's head on to the next battle. hey Ronald. See, I hope you weren't hoping for a Happy Meal. I like what you've done with the place. I can only imagine which type of Pokemon is your favorite. Let's lead with Ken. And then Joe will be my alternate because he's a ground type. Alright. Yo, trainer, you had me counting the days on my fingers waiting for you to come. I had heard from Voltner what you did in Sunyshore. You managed to light a fire in that guy's heart again. How could you not expect me to look forward to seeing you in battle? Let's lead with Aqua Ring, so I'll have a few turns to actually be able to heal damage. Oh, great. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, do I just have a free awakening to use here? No. I'd have to use one of my full restorers, I believe. I should have bought some more Max Ethers. Oh well. Okay, well, I can use full heal. Alright. Poison is super effective. Alright, well... But I'm not going to spend any time poison because of my friendship. So being part fairy type, that's the reason why it's weak against poison. He wasn't a fool when he picked up this combination. He still needs to eat his berry even though healing is in play. Up. Ah, still avoided the attack. Okay, this is not going well for me. I might want to switch, just to make sure that I don't faint this Pokemon too early. Definitely gonna need my water type later on in this battle. Okay, Poison Jab ain't gonna do nothing to no rock. Alright. Oh, it has an Iron Tail too. It picked out just the right set of moves for any potential weakness here. Doesn't stop me from one-shotting it with my Earthquake though. Okay, Lopunny is a normal type. Well, is a normal type, is it also a fighting type? I think whenever Lopunny is out, my fighting type does normal damage. So I think it might be both. So if I'm up against a normal and fighting type, what would I use against it? I don't know. I'm gonna bring out AJ just for the time being. Let's see how this works. It might not even work very well, but let's give it a chance. Alright. Okay, so my attacks are super effective. Alright. High jump kick against me, I think does normal damage. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Okay. This is more than likely going to be the full restore turn right about here. It's holding leftovers. Leftovers is a special item that I probably should have looked at when I was in the overworld. Yes. You can eat those leftovers in hell now, Lopunny. Excuse me. Steelix. I think fighting type is still good against Steelix. Okay. Get ready to bend some steel with our bare hands. Oh, well that did normal damage, but it did enough of it in order to faint my fighting type. Alright. Who am I going to want to bring out instead? I think I might need to bring out someone sacrificial, and then I need to revive AJ. Alright. Okay, I don't want to do moves. I just want to revive. I might actually want to use one of my max revives here. Alright. Okay, try to Iron Tail me, but I was too fast, right? Maybe I can give it a confusion before I switch. Nope. But it did Iron Tail again, and now I'm gonna faint. So tragic. Alright. Let's try a cross chop. So cross chop is slightly more likely in order to catch a critical hit, which is why I added it over the other move. All right, let's do it again. I think I was first. Yeah. Oh, it avoided that attack. Okay. I'm in trouble. There's no point in full healing that one. Gosh, that's a tough Steelix. Alright. Earthquake is super effective. This is probably the strategy I should have been using. Now you're sending out Drifblim. Drifblim is a ghost type and also a flying type. So it will be weak against Doc. This is probably the first time Doc has been useful in this stage so far. Alright. I mean, the first thing I can do is I can slow it down with some Thunder Wave. It had a baton pass, so it's going to send out somebody else instead. He's got an Infernape. But Infernape is not going to be immune from paralysis. Say, watch this. I can switch Pokemon too. I just have to use my Volt Switch here. Bye-bye. Okay, let's bring out Joe. He's going to be more immune to attacks, unless they're fighting attacks. Uh-oh. gonna say? There's a good chance I might not be faster than this Pokemon, so let me just give that a chance, okay? I start by doing a Max Potion. Okay, he's gonna do close combat, or another fighting move. Okay. Oh, I paralyzed him, so of course I'm going first. Let's hit that Earthquake. There we are. Okay, switch Pokemon, back to Doc this time. Can't run from me this time. At least I think you can't run from me this time. I can feel your determination. Your will is overpowering me. My Pokemon are overpowering you. And that's what you should be worried about. Alright. Let's Thunder Wave again. Okay, I got to dodge one Ghost type move. Holding you down with the static. Okay. So, I forget that Will-O-Wisp is actually a status attack. It gives me, it's a guaranteed burn in the same way that Thunder Wave is a guaranteed paralysis. Okay, it's trying to raise its stats, but I am automatically raising my stats with every charge beam that I do. Okay. Owie. That is one highly static balloon right there. Whoa! I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't looking down on you, but I didn't think for a second that I'd lose. This is fantastic. You and your Pokemon are inspiring. Well, I think I'm just gonna have to go back to dealing burgers. Would you like some fries with that? Alright, let's heal up again. Oh, I happen to have a burn heal handy. Okay. Let's get some hyper potions. Alright, now let's do some revives. Well, one trainer left to go. I'm using the last of my hyper potions, but the good news is I have not used any of my full restores yet. And I still have 10 max potions, so I think I'm very good as far as healing items. Alright. Let's give this a save. Okay, let's just go into the next room and stop, just like I did last time. Okay. What is this supposed to mean? Is he poison? Is he... Well, I mean, I think with a purple color, he's supposed to be poison. So... Every single time I've done one of these moves, I've tried to lead with the Pokemon that has the best type advantage, but I'm not entirely sure if that's the best strategy. Maybe I should lead with a Pokemon of the same type so that it won't take too much damage, and then I can swap to a better Pokemon afterwards. Alright. Oh, you timed your arrival well. Oh no, well, he seems like a vampiric type. I've just finished reading a book, you see. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lucien, a master of psychic types. I must say, you've already proven yourself to be outstanding by coming this far. You say I'm the toughest of the Elite Four. I'm afraid I'll have to go out all against you to live up to that reputation. Oh, I definitely picked the wrong Pokemon. He's not a poison master, he's a psychic master. You know, I might just go ahead and rectify this one. Let's say home button again. Okay, let me reload the save file. So he is a psychic type. I don't think I've been using anybody with a specific weakness to psychic types. I have 2 Pokemon that have dark moves, which are good against psychic types. I have 1 Pokemon with a ghost type that's good against psychic types. But it's also a poison type, so it's going to be weak. And so is the fighting type. So, probably the best Pokemon I can lead it with right now is Doc, because he has the dark move, and he also has the ability to swap with another Pokemon if he gets in a pinch. Alright. What can I say? You know, he's a snappy dresser. He likes red suits just as much as I do. Mr. Mime. I look at that pallid, smiling face, and my blood boils. Let's crunch it. Okay, he managed to defend himself with a pretty big shield. Okay, well, now I've got an opportunity to play with you a little bit. He blocked himself from physical moves, but I still have special moves to do against him. Alright. So now I've paralyzed him. He's not going to take a lot of damage from my crunch, but then there's also an opportunity he could skip a turn. Yep, just like that. Now let's Volt Switch. So now that he is paralyzed, I don't have to worry about being first, so I can pick out any Pokemon to do the next move against him. Oh, he's got a full restore. Of course he does. I don't know if ground moves count as physical attacks. That should be something I should know before getting into a battle like this. What should I try next? Stealth Rock would have been useful. I should have peppered the field before, as at the start, at the beginning of my first turn. Okay, he's fainted one. Thunder Wave worked before. I'm hoping it'll work again. Okay, if I'm going to want to do this battle with my electric type, I'm going to need to hit the charge beam. Because I'm going to need to increase my attack during this battle. Gosh, hasn't been able to avoid a turn with the Psychic in it. But I think I might actually be safe here, so I am going to use a Max Potion. He's going to hit me again, and he's going to reduce my power by half again. Yep. You're on the first of the Elite Four yourself now. Well, go get them, KS Productions, and then we will regroup in about a week so we can play the new Pokemon game. Okay. Down goes Mr. Mime. I suspect that that was not his only full restore. Medicham. Medicham is a combination fighting type. If I were to send out something that would contradict fighting, well, I would need a psychic type, so never mind that. Tessa Mack says, "Hey Derby, I'm also super stoked for new Pokemon next week." Oh yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure it's going to be one of those games that absolutely everyone on Twitch is going to be playing. By the way, thank you very much for tuning into the stream tonight. How are you doing? A lot of people have been tuned in tonight, is that, you know, I think everybody is pretty excited to see the ending of my lengthy Pokemon playthrough. Alright. How do I want to handle this one? Okay, let's start with Paralysis, because I know it's going to go first. Alright. No, well, I'm faster than it, but, you know. Paralysis still has its advantages. Yeah, they just fainted me, despite the status. Alright. Who do I want to bring out against the fighting type? Well, I'll bring out my flying type. Although I'm pretty sure that still has a psychic ability, and it is more than likely going to knock out my poison type. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Both Air Cutter and Astonish are super effective, but I think Air Cutter has more attack. See, there's... Oh, Zen Headbutt is actually a psychic move. Okay. That is something that I learned today. Very good. Glad I get to catch the finale here. Well, I'm glad that you've come in. I think this is the first time that you've been in my chat. So Tessa Mack has been a really close friend of mine over the past couple of weeks. We have gone onto twitch.tv/GriffinMore together for art jams, and she is the person who has very kindly drawn my most recent fan art. So I'm very appreciative of them for that. I'm not sure Air Cutter did a lot of damage. Let me try Astonish. Alright. That did even less damage. Yeah, I don't think Christine's going to be very useful in this battle. Let's see. What do I have left? I have Ken and his one fairy attack. Okay, well that was enough to at least take the last of the energy out. I'm probably going to have to leave Ken out, and then I'm going to have to revive 2 Pokemon. Girafarig. I think Girafarig is not actually a Psychic type. I think it's a normal Dark type. Say, Chaos Productions says, watch what you say about me. And that's because his first name is Ken, and this Pokemon actually happens to be named after him. For the people who are just tuning in. Ooh, how do I want to do this? Will I live long enough in order to get the benefit of Aqua Ring? I think I'm going to need to give it a try, because I'm going to need to think about the long game here. Girafarig has a special defense as well. See, all of my attacks are going to end up doing normal damage. So let's start with the heavy hits. Let's do Superpower. Oh, it has a Thunderbolt. Wonderful. I'm getting tired of the grab bag here. That didn't do a lot of damage. Try Play Rough instead. Darn it, it is taking a lot of damage out of me. I'm not dealing an equal amount. I'm not following it in damage leisure. Okay, I'm just going to hit it one more time. And if it faints, then I'm just going to need to bring out the next Pokemon. More than likely going to have to reset this fight. Even though I already have reset this fight. Alright. Okay, so far it has proven that it has normal attacks. It has an electric attack. I mean, I guess that's the only reason I would be trying Earthquake right now. Ooh, it still stayed up after that. That is one resilient giraffe. Alright. Let's Synthesis. Let's get our health back. Oh, well, this would be the full restore move. Well, I'm not going to cheat and use my full restores all the time. I'm going to use my Pokemon's natural healing ability. So there. How do you like them apples? Alright. Crunch seems to be super effective. Is Girafarig a Psychic type? It might be a Psychic type. I might have been mistyping it this whole time. All of this time I thought it was really a Dark, but I think it actually just might be a Psychic type. Alright. It's down now. So once again, surprisingly, my starter Pokemon has been the MVP of this. Keep current Pokemon. I think I might be able to just poke Alakazam with a pillow and kill it. All right. Let's see if I get to be first. Let's do a Crunch attack. Yep, I one-hitted it. Alakazams still don't have good defense. You're really gonna have to X-defense one of those if you want it on your team. Now what should I do? Alright. So, I haven't seen many Bronzongs during this playthrough, but it doesn't surprise me one bit that he would have one. Let's heal this turn. Alright. Of course, it's going to do its first move as Trick Room, which is a move that removes all status effects. Not really the best move that it could potentially do, because Lucian has been the one who has been using all of the status effects, and now they're all gone. Okay, that wasn't very effective, yeah. I got hit by Future Sight. I might get another Future Sight. Sadly, your Earthquake is not going to be strong enough against me. But let's go ahead and let's try that in the other direction. Gyro Ball, I believe, is a steel type attack. Okay, I can't use Earthquake against that because it has Levitate. Alright. Well, I am going to need to resort to Crunch again, but before I do that, I better actually use a Max Potion. This battle goes out to all the people who never choose the grass type at the beginning of their game. I don't know why you would need to use Trick Room more than once. But that's me. You know, I think I'm going to need to play a safety. I'm going to need to revive one other Pokemon in the event that Timey might faint. Let's do Joe. Okay. Earthquake does a little damage to me, but it does even less damage to Bronzong. As in, it does absolutely no damage to Bronzong. Alright. Payback wasn't worth a lot because I didn't attack during the last turn. Okay, it stayed up with 1 HP. I think it stayed up because of Sturdy, but don't quote me on that. I'm going to need a heal, but I'm going to use a Max Potion because I need the healing to happen first. So there's a good chance that would have done a lot of damage to me because I did attack it pretty resoundingly in the last turn. And that's it. That's the last bit of energy. That's all that you can hope out of that battle. Ugh, I see. You getting past the 3 before me was no fluke. Your power is real. So, I've beaten the Elite Four. I have to fight Cynthia next, so it's time to bring my the entirety of my team back to life, first of all. Okay, nobody has a status condition. Alright. So I think that was my last partial heal. So I'm going to have to use max potions on the rest of my team, but I still have all of my full heals, so I'm probably going to end up using those. Alright. Let's give this a save. Alright. Well, this is it. This one's for all the marbles. Nothing scares me than a Pokemon trainer that trains a Lucario. Lucario is probably one of the strongest Pokemon in the entire game. That's what you get for selling the most toys. Have you been keeping well? Thank you for my coronet. I'm truly grateful. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. It means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses, too. The power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the Pokemon League champion, I accept your challenge. She's so cool. I wish I was as cool as Cynthia. Beating her in a Pokemon battle will probably be the first step towards that. Good God. Spiritomb is here to give me the Ghiblies. Let's crunch. Okay, I'm already outclassed. Time for Volt Switch. That thing has got a bonkers amount of defense. I probably should have used full restores before I started this battle. Because my Pokemon are just running out of moves at this point. Okay, well, Earthquake does normal damage, but it does a lot of it. Oh, gee whiz. Down goes Tiny. I'll probably bring them back with a full restore. So I think it's easy for me to be first compared to Spiritomb, because it is anchored to that rock. It's not very fast. Oh, just use the full restore. Wonderful. Gosh, that only did normal damage. Does anything do super effective damage against this thing? Okay. Fighting attacks don't work. Maybe a dragon. That does normal damage. Earthquake would have been better. I should have brought out my golem instead. Well, she's fainted 2 of my Pokemon. I have fainted 0. This is already going great. Sucker Punch is only a normal move. If it were a fighting move, I might have been in trouble there. Okay, Rose Raid. I should switch my Pokemon. What has my anti... Oh, well, it's been Christine. So Christine more than likely will be a sacrificial Pokemon while I bring Timmy back to life. Alright. Do I want to use my Max Revive? If I use my Max Revive and this doesn't work out, then I can reset the game, so there. Shadow Ball, I think, is a ghost attack. I think it did normal damage to me. Gosh, well that was super effective, but it did very little damage. These Pokemon have all got crazy defense. Okay. Don't worry, we're getting to you in the bag. Alright. Okay, time to start getting these guys to fight lazy. Darn it. Headed to the second. Yes, good luck, Chaos Productions. This has all been easy peasy at this point, but now I'm fighting a champion, so all bets are off. Let's try giving it a dual weakness at this point. Okay, it skipped his turn. Thunder Wave it. Now it's slow and confused. Okay. My electric attacks are not very effective, but I can still use Crunch. Okay, that did a substantial amount of damage. I think that did more damage than Air Cutter did. Okay, down you go. Gastrodon. Okay, so this would be a good Pokemon for Timey, because Gastrodon is a water rock type, and so it's very weak against grass types. Alright, so let's do another restore turn. Let's revive AJ. Rock Tomb's not going to do a lot of damage to me. Alright. Let's hit that Giga Drain. Ooh, that did almost all the damage in one hit. How much you want to bet that this next one is going to be a full restore turn? Yeah, you're not doing anything with the Rock Tomb. They use a full restore. I have one synthesis left, so I'm going to need to use a full restore in my next turn. But this might also trick the AI into using full restore twice, so this might be to my advantage. If I leave her strongest Pokemon, which, let me remind you, is a Lucario, with no full restores, I might have a chance against it. Let's do the maxing thing. Alright, I got all my Giga Drains back. So I'm gonna definitely Giga Drain this Gastrodon. Doesn't matter how many leftover turns it's going to use, it doesn't matter how many, it doesn't matter any other dirty healing tricks it's going to use, it's going down. Scald is a water attack, it additionally could cause a burn. Alright. Okay, that takes care of you. What do you have for me next, Madam Champion? Okay, somebody wants to learn a move. Who is it? Golem. Heavy Slam is a steel move. It might be useful because it becomes stronger depending on whether Golem outweighs its opponent. I'm going to replace Bulldoze with it. I don't need Bulldoze because I have Earthquake. Okay, Milotic is a water type. I think it might also be a psychic type. I know that it evolves from Phoebus, which is, you know, supposed to be like a very intentionally ugly Pokemon. Oh, of course it knows Ice Beam. And of course it is gonna one-hit me. How am I gonna do this one? Let me first of all, let me do a Volt Switch just to make sure that I am faster than this Sea Serpent here. Okay, I'm apparently not faster. Okay, and that didn't do a lot of damage. What am I gonna do now? Well, at least I won't be frozen if I use water. Okay, let's do a revive turn. Okay, I'm gonna revive Time Me, of course. Okay, that did pitifully little damage, and it was also a critical hit, so I think I'm solid. Let's start hitting this guy with some physical... well, first things first, let's do Aqua Ring so I'll additionally heal every turn. As impressive as all of the status attacks that this Milotic is doing against me, it doesn't have a lot in the way of physical attacks. It probably only has that Ice Beam. It's also losing... HP due to a self-inflicted burn, but I'm pretty sure that Cynthia has another full restore that's going to take care of that in a few turns. Alright. Oh, and it has a recover move. Well, great. It's all a champion likes to do. Champion likes to waste your time. Okay, how is Play Rough gonna work? Yeah, that does very little. I mean, is there just a chance that Aqua Tail will do normal damage? That would be my next question. Oh no, that did very little damage. Ooh, I think we are in a battle of attrition here. But hey, battle of attrition is good against in champion battles, because that means it gives me an opportunity to pass out some revives. It gives me an opportunity to pass out some full restores. The really annoying thing is that, yeah, I'm gonna stay in limbo while it still uses up all of its recovers. Okay, well, we're going to need to switch up our, strategy here. Let's bring out, actually, Doc is too weak. Before I bring him out, what I need to do is I need to make sure that he has HP. So let's heal him this turn. I wish I had a status attack on Azrael. That would be really useful here. Okay. I mean, at least if I do bring out Doc, you know, I'll have at least one turn where I can try to inflict... Oh, well, I can inflict paralysis because it's already burned. I think that's how that works. The great thing is that, you know, they haven't succeeded in freezing my Pokemon. That would get really annoying. Yeah, it's not going to go under Thunder Wave because it's already burned. See, that in itself is a Pokemon strategy, because if you go ahead and give a status effect to your Pokemon, then that means your opponent can't use one against you. Okay, I finally got burned. But my burn was healed from Friendship. I don't think Cynthia heals from Friendship. Okay, so the real reason I wanted to have Doc out is because Charge Beam will increase in attack every time I use it. That's really the only way to win this battle of attrition at this point.
Thank you for your follow wherever you
Technically,
are.
it's super effective, but it's not going to end up doing a lot of damage. Okay, I've got 24 full restores. I'm going to need to start using them. Finally beginning to take down this tank of a Pokemon. This is my first time battling Cynthia. Well, you know, I did battle her in the original Game Boy game. So I'm a little familiar with how this battle goes. Okay, let's heal again. Oh, it came so close to fainting itself. I was pretty sure at some point Cynthia was going to give a full restore and then that burn wouldn't matter. But that burn is part of the strategy that she uses with Milotic. I'm pretty convinced of that at this point. Well, there you go. That was an ordeal. So, for all of the trouble I had fighting Milotic, you know, my team is pretty significantly weakened for the next Pokemon she's going to bring out. Yep, there's Lucario. Right on time. So there's two things I can do. I can Volt Switch and then I can put Lucario back in my party. Or I can give him another full restore. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do that, because that's going to heal everything, including my burn. And, well, hopefully Lucario isn't able to one-shot me, because that would be terrible. Aura Sphere. What a cheating attack. Alright. You know what? I don't know. What are the odds that I'm going to be faster than Lucario? If I'm faster than Lucario, I've got an opportunity to do Thunder Wave. If not, then Lucario's gonna faint and I'm gonna need to bring out another Pokemon. Yep. Wasn't gonna happen. So that's what I think I'm going to need to do. Throw out some sacrificial Pokemon that have an attempt at inflicting Lucario with some status effects. Okay, Christine is faster than Lucario. Flash Cannon. That was the steel attack, I believe. Well, he's only going to be confused for a few turns. I'm going to need to take advantage of it. Ooh, I just sent out a rock type. That was a mistake. If he can stay up after this next turn, I can do significant damage to him using Earthquake. Aura Sphere, yeah, it does count as a fighting attack. So, yeah, there wasn't much of a chance of that. Of course, I do have another Pokemon that knows Earthquake. Saying, I think I might want a full restore before I attempt this. Let's see Lucario attempt to pound the earth itself. I mean, it's something that I fully believe it's capable of doing. Okay. For the first time, it skipped a turn due to confusion. Alright. Okay, Steel took half my damage. And now I get to put in the Earthquake. And down it goes. The Slaying Stray says hi. Oh, hi, the Slaying Stray, and hello to Jack01348. Thank you very much for tuning into tonight's stream. Okay, Garchomp. Okay, Lucario wasn't their last Pokemon. That's mind-blowing to me. Can't remember the last time I was put in the corner like this. Alright. Okay, it's time to start doing some resurrection. Okay, so Garchomp is a dragon type, I believe. And is also a ground type. I think that's what the type is. It's literally a land shark. It's a bullet.
Avast ye fellow Twitch users, prepare to be boarded.
So it's weak against fairy, ice, and dragon types. I only have one fairy move and it's not a very strong one. Who knows? The Slaying Stray, thank you very much for your raid. Thank you for giving your host. Thank you to anybody who might have come in from the Slaying Strays channel. Once again, I'm the Scarlet Derby. I'm the superhero of yesterday. I'm your gaming grandpa. I am here every Saturday and Sunday beginning at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Thank you. Thank you once again. Okay, so how am I gonna get myself out of this conundrum? Well, I hit the button, so I recovered my electric type. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Oh, Double Edge, always fun. Strangely, they didn't seem to take any damage from Double Edge. Okay, Dragon Claw did normal damage, but it did a lot of it. Okay. Time to start tanking myself. Ooh, Swords Dance. Its attack is about to go way up. Okay, that did a small amount of damage. So I don't know if I should tank this and try to revive the rest of my Pokemon. I think I should, just because I'm going to need to be able to stay up during this. Alright. Okay, well. Hooray for friendship. I get to stay up with 1 HP. See, even the tank strategy is a little shaky when you're up against this vicious land shark here. He's going down. Maybe I can just buy and use enough full restores in order for him to outclock his move points. I said move points again. I didn't want to say PP because as soon as I say PP, everybody in the chat is going to start laughing. I don't know what to do in this situation. Am I first? I don't think I'm first. Yeah. So this is the Pokemon I trained from the start. If I'm not first with this Pokemon, it's the opportunities to be first are not very good. Oh, I managed to stay up after that at least. Gosh, how do I want to do this? Should I even endeavor to try Crunch? I don't have enough for Earthquake. Yeah, that did a small amount of damage. Tyria was hurt as a result of Garchomp's tough skin. Okay. Well, that's the thing that happened. Who do I want to bring back? I mean, Garchomp has a steel attack, so bringing my rock type against it is going to be completely useless. And down it goes. And I think I don't have any Pokemon that are faster. That's what the prevailing issue has been. Azumarill, yes, I caught it in the Savari zone. Like I say, this is the Pokemon I have that has a one Fairy type move, but it's not a very good Fairy type move. Wow, one-hitted me with that one. See, that's the thing. Even my tankiest Pokemon is not standing up to Garchomp right now. Thunder Wave or Volt Switch? I don't know if switching Pokemon is going to be any more helpful. He's just as likely to knock out the Pokemon that I switch out with. Oh, and he has an Earthquake, because of course he does. Crud. I don't think fighting type attacks are gonna do a lot here. Oh, and he didn't stay up after the Earthquake either. Wonderful. Well, that's it. That's my last stand. I can full restore, and I've already been in this strategy. I can full restore, I can hit him for once, I can full restore after that. It's not going to last. So that's it. I have lost the battle. Alright, so time to reload. Giga Drain. That's what Jack says, Giga Drain. Well, clearly the Pokemon that's going to last the longest is going to be my Torterra. So I'm strongly considering leading with them when I go back to fight them. So let's take a look here. I think, well, yeah, I think the biggest problem I have is I don't think I have the ability to restore any moves. I just have this one max ether, and then I think I need to give it to Timey in order to power up Giga Drain. So this time I should lead with Timey. I should, okay. Joe isn't going to be able to do anything, unfortunately, because of Earthquake. Oh, and and she's still got a ton of other Pokemon that she's going to be leading with. Well, I mean, Timey is still a good Pokemon to lead with because, first I'm going to start. I'm going to start by fighting Spiritomb, and I'm going to need Earthquake. Well, maybe in that case I should swap Timey with Joe so that he can do Earthquake. This is starting to get confusing. My head is spinning. Alright, well let's play it that way for now. Oh, you know, I think the drawback here was that I can't leave Joe out for too long because Spiritomb does have a steel attack. But he is first. So, yeah, that's the thing. Am I going to start by being sacrificial here? Gosh, nothing's a tiny hit either. That's what the problem I'm having is. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have done Earthquake again. Okay, she's changing her Pokemon order. She's leading with Militech now. I think, you know, the prevailing Militech strategy that she was using put her in a position where she was probably gaining more HP than I was draining out. Oh yeah, and then there was this. They have Ice Beam. Okay, I already need to restart. I can already tell. I am floundering there. Alright. I need to start thinking a few moves ahead. Okay, so there was no point in putting the golem in the front because he is not going to be able to stand up to any of the attacks. Neither is poison type, neither is water type. So I also have to think about, you know, how to use this full restore and this max revive. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm holding on to a rare candy. I don't know if that's having a Pokemon that's just one level larger is going to be very helpful right here. Ugh. Okay, I used the Max Ether on Earthquake this time because I think that's going to be the more useful, the most useful tactic here. I need to just start using my strongest attacks against their strongest attacks. Because their entire strategy is based on maxing out defense and then hitting really hard with special attacks. So Spiritomb has pressure. I think that means that it actually drains two move points every time that a move is used. And so that's just another really nasty part of Cynthia's strategy. I'm not getting my friendship crits, unfortunately. Ah, geez, I was hoping to drop this thing with 3 moves instead of 4. Great, 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 great. Already going so wonderfully. See, there's your full restore. Okay, let's go ahead and let's hit that max revive. Oh yeah, this thing had Psychic. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so the last time I did this, I Giga trained Militech as many times as I could possibly could. So that, you know, to keep it as weak as it possibly could before it starts using its tank strategy. Ah, but it can still one-hit me with that. Well, I got 1 HP by friendship, but that was a very lucky break. That's not something I can count on in terms of strategy. Okay, I'm going to need to swap here. So I fought Militech with a combination of Timey and Ken because I was taking advantage of the fact that Ken is a water type and Ice Beam cannot do that much damage to it. I was able to get rid of it sooner than I did when I was in my prime battle. Okay, well, thankfully for me, timing stayed up. I'm going to need to full restore next turn. Okay, what does Roserade have to attack me? It has Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb only does normal damage, but it does a lot of it. Gosh, how was I fighting this thing before? I think I'd managed to paralyze it last time. That does more than half the damage too. Thankfully, it's not doing something like paralyzing me. Ah, this Roserade is still faster than me. I think all of her Pokemon are just faster than my Pokemon. Alright. I don't even know anymore. Okay, let's go back to reviving. Of course, it has an anti-flying move. Let's try Supersonic and Confuse. That's useful. But the other thing I could potentially do is I could try to use Cross Poison and try to give it a poison status. Well, so much for that strat. Ah, look at it. It died for nothing. Okay, Confusion's already gone. And they're hitting my Pokemon again. I don't even know anymore. I thought I gave Joe a steel move. Maybe I canceled it when I reset one of my previous games. Energy Ball. Stayed up because of friendship. Oh, well, I stayed up because of sturdy ability. See, I'm gonna get hit by the same energy ball and I'm gonna get one-hitted. No power is useful here. Gosh, I did so well on my first try, and now I'm just trying to do everything I can to replicate that. I have a Babbery Berry that will lessen the power of any steel type attack. I should actually put that on Joe because they keep getting totaled in any steel type attack that they do on me. Let me see. I'm gonna start boosting as much as I possibly can. Let's okay, who's the lowest level here? 51, 61, 62, 59. Okay, so it's Christine, so give them a rare candy. Zinc raises special defense. I have 2 of those. PP ups count. So let's see. Let me use this. Let's boost Giga Drain. I didn't spend a lot of time looking at looking out for special items because I don't have a lot of them. Will any of my TMs or HMs be useful? The big issue that I'm having right now is that I don't have any psychic moves. I don't have any. Well, I don't have any psychic counter moves either. Torment would be useful. The only Pokemon I could give it to is Christine. Out of the moves that I am using right now, it will be more useful than Confusion. Yeah, that's Charge Beam again. Drain Punch. Oh, none of my Pokemon have the ability to use it. Dig. If I separate my ground moves to 2 turns, will that be helpful? So, unfortunately, you know, I had the opportunity to learn a steel attack, but I accidentally just kind of cut away from it. So I'm going to replace Bulldoze with Dig because at least Joe will start to have a two-turn advantage when it comes to using their abilities. What about Aerial Ace? Is it better than... Is it better than Air Cutter? 60, 60, 95. While it does, it isn't a stronger move. It is a move that is guaranteed. So. See, Brian will increase a water attack if it is, if an opponent's HP is half. Okay, I'm going to give Christine poison, so I have another bit at doing some. Some actual poison status. Let me see. Yeah, I'll switch cross poison with it because having a poison attack has not been very helpful. So I'm thinking about I wish I could teach my Pokemon Trick Room. None of them can learn it. One of the issues I'm having is that all of her Pokemon seem to be faster than mine, and so if I were to use Trick Room, I'd be able to swap that. Okay, no one can learn Steel-type Flash Cannon. What about Scald? Because then I can attempt to do burns as well. I mean, right now their water attack has been 80 power. Well, has been 90 power, 90 accuracy. This is 80 and 100. But, you know, just to give an opportunity to inflict a burn, it might be worth it. Alright. Roar, Charge Beam, Waterfall. Okay, what if I gave him Stone Edge? And so I would be replacing Rock Blast with Stone Edge, and it has a power of 100 and an accuracy of 80. Critical hits will land more easily. Just put on, you know, whichever one of these can potentially do damage to The opponent's Pokemon, slow them down, give them status effects. Okay. Give an Asperberry. I'm trying to avoid the dreaded freeze here. Alright, so I think that's actually as much as I'm able to bring things up. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna switch up our strategy a little bit. So let's Volt Switch into the next character so I can do some damage. Just a little bit before I move on to attempting Earthquakes. Okay, so I gotta take advantage of the fact that this is probably the only Pokemon that's slower. Okay. Use first full restore. So every time that they hit me, I get closer to getting critted, and that makes me very nervous. Alright. Okay, so this is more than likely going to be their full restore turn. Oh no, well I guess not. Oh, please faint, please faint. Thank goodness. Of course, now that means Cynthia's holding on to that full restore to use on a stronger Pokemon. Alright. I forgot to use a Max Ether earlier. This is more than likely going to cost me. Yep, there's the Ice Beam. Okay, well that was a waste of perfectly good item. Alright. So once again, you know, trying my quick-footed strategy. Just always make an attempt to Volt Switch into the next Pokemon. So I'm bringing out Christine because this is part of my next strategy. The next thing I want to do is Milotic. Oh, well, I can't poison it because it's already using Burn. Alright, so... let's give it Torment so it will not be able to repeat its moves. Okay. Now I'm going to need to use that Max Revive on Timey. Gosh, that is an obnoxiously fast move. Okay, let's try full restore on Christine. Try to keep my team as healthy as I possibly can every alternate turn. So giving it Torment has been really useful because since it can't repeat the same move every turn, then it can't use its strategy as thoroughly as it has been in previous turns. Let's try an Aerial Ace. Well, that did normal damage, but it didn't do a lot. Astonish. Toxic, unfortunately, isn't going to do any damage because isn't going to inflict a status because it already has a burn. Alright. So one Pokemon down on either side. This is going slightly better than it usually does. Okay, let's start sapping. Well, I would start sapping. Torment didn't keep me from getting hit by Ice Beam, unfortunately. Tempting Skull again. Okay, swapping again. Two of my Pokemon are fainted. Let's start chipping damage. Okay, even though I'm not going to do any make any status changes, I'm going to try to hit Milotic with Scald. Okay, it didn't do a lot of damage. It's not very effective. It's also a water type. Alright. do I need to restore? Boy, she actually withdrew a Pokemon. She realized what a pointless battle this was about to turn into. Okay, yeah, my Pokemon is useless against this one. Let's okay, well, at some point I'm going to have to start using the strong guy just because of the strength of their attack power. Because that pesky Sludge Bomb takes away half of your health every single time. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that was a mistake. I should have used a sacrificial Pokemon there, but not that one. Bag, full restore. Get ice beamed again. As I can never bring it out in the middle of a battle. If I do, it's going to get ice beamed. Who do I have? I have somebody with 1 HP right now. Watch this full restore be pointless. Okay, that's the end of it. How did I get so far the first time? I already at my usual 3-hour limit, but I want to finish this. I want to get to the end of this, so I'm still going to be playing We're going into overtime, folks. Notify the affiliates. So the issue I think I'm having is that I just really didn't bring any move restorers with me. So that I've just made this harder for myself. Simply because I don't have any move restoring items. Alright, so let's restore Earthquake. No elixirs. No ethers. You can't buy ethers, you gotta find them behind random rocks. Alright, well, let me see. I have berries that keep Pokemon from becoming frozen, but I need to have a berry that will reduce ice attack. Boosting the power of fighting type moves. Give that to fighting type. Raising base special defense. Slightly raise the max HP of a move. Raises base special attacks. And I was trying some different moves as well. I need to find Torment again. Something I should try is that within my first turn, I need to inflict a status effect on Milotic. Because if I do that, then it can't, the battle won't be on their terms. And so I need that Toxic again. I would like it to be Toxic. Improved fighting. Low sweep. Does 65 damage, lowers the target's speed. Let's see, is that unfortunately my fighting type has not been at all useful in this. 170. Okay, replace Vital Throw with Low Sweep. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it enough times to actually lower my opponent's speed, but... I have an Ice TM, but I don't have any Pokemon that can learn it. Yeah, I wish I could teach AJ Drain Punch. That would be incredibly useful. Just give every Pokemon potential healing moves. Okay, I didn't think I did berries. So I don't think I have any more healing ones. I have like all these raspberries. I could give them. I can hand them out to like 3 of the Pokemon, 2 of these Pokemon, and if those Pokemon just happens to be the one that get burned by Milotic, and that's an advantage. That's something that resembles an advantage. Let me see. All right. Well. So despite the fact that I am definitely faster than this one, I'm still going to paralyze it because I believe that that might help it. That might occasionally make it miss a move. Okay, friendship is getting spread pretty thick right about here. Why can't you just go down in 2 hits? There's your full restore. It doesn't always come out during this this battle, but it is really annoying when it does. Now he doesn't even have paralysis anymore. Your Dark Pulse. I have way more full restores than you do, Cynthia. Alright. Okay. Milotic is coming out. So I want to switch Pokemon. I want to switch Pokemon to Christine because I want to start this turn attempting to poison Milotic. And if it poisons, it doesn't scald. And so then this battle is no longer on Cynthia's terms. Alright, now it's poisoned. Okay. That's the first thing I want to do to Milotic. Okay. The second thing I want to try is I want to do Torment. So now I can't use the same moves multiple times. Christine's gonna faint. And while Milotic is in this poor condition, I'm gonna start doing the Volt Switch strategy again. Alright. Back to Timey. Wow. I didn't think Mirror Coat was an offensive move. Okay, so AJ might be go sacrificial here, but let's... First thing I want to do is I want to max revive on Timey. Alright. So the great part about poison is not only does it poison an opponent, it also exponentially poisons an opponent. So it'll take more and more damage every turn that it remains poisoned. Alright. How do you want to handle this one? So I don't believe that my fighting attacks are going to do much against it. Well, I might as well give it a try. I'm trying to reduce my opponent's speed as well. Okay, Scald. Fortunately, I didn't get burned. Okay, this is going better. Okay. before I continue, I should do a full restore on Doc because I need to keep him charged. So every alternate turn is still going to try to recover. But that's due to my torment. So I completely hacked into and short-circuited Cynthia's Pokemon at this point. Doing this like the Karate Kid. Sweep the leg, sweep the leg. Okay, it is now fainted from poison. Alright, so this is going better. Alright. Okay. If I would switch my Pokemon, who would I switch my Pokemon to go against Roserade? It's a shame that I've never really had a fighting type. Okay, once again, getting that free hit. Well, actually, since it's at full health at the moment, I'm going to attempt a Thunder Wave. Because if this moves slower, then it'll be helpful when other Pokemon go up against it. So now that I know it's paralyzed, I know it'll go second, so then I do the Volt Switch. Alright, so who do I want to do damage with at this point? Against Roserade, who has the best chance? Ironically, I still think Timey does. Energy Ball's not going to do a lot of damage to me, but I know a lot of other stuff is going to. So, Synthesis, get my health back. Sludge Bomb, it's going to reduce me to half. Alright. I don't have any more Earthquakes, and I only have 2 Giga Drains. But gaining health is probably what's going to help me win this. Oh, yeah, I might get hurt by a Sludge Bomb in this turn. It didn't hit me with another Sludge Bomb. I think it still might be under the effect of Torment. Alright, so let's do a revive on Christine this time. Okay, I just need somebody to do a relatively convincing final hit here. Both of my highest powered Pokemon are weak against grass. Okay, I'm gonna have to attempt this. So whatever move I do first because they're paralyzed. Okay, so Toxic isn't gonna work because they're paralyzed. I'm just left with Air Cutter at this point. Alright. That took a good amount of damage. Gonna get Shadow Balled. It's probably gonna fade me. Oh, no it didn't. Alright. So this is working so far. Okay. Air Cutter again. Roserade is knocked out. Okay, going good so far. Gastrodon. Okay, I'm gonna try to poison Gastrodon. Having a poison move has made all the difference in this battle because all of the attempts that she uses in order to do damage to me and invariably heal her own Pokemon do not work because I keep using poison. All right, so need to revive Timey. So right now is that Christine has held on for like 3 whole turns thanks to friendship. See, I should just try to do another move before I am invariably knocked out. Nothing looks too good. I'm gonna try to hit it with Air Cutter. See, right now Toxic is taking away is doing more damage to Gastrodon than it can give back to itself using leftovers. See, at this point, I have 1 Giga Drain left, and then I have no more move points. So if I continue to use Torterra in this battle, it'll only be in order to use Crunch. Fortunately, Giga Drain was an incredible move to use against Gastrodon. Alright. Okay. Golem wants to learn Heavy Slam, which was the steel move that I mentioned just before. And so let's see. I wanted to replace it with Bulldoze. Alright. Okay. Switching Pokemon again. I'm gonna try the Paralysis again. But if this, there's a good chance that they might be first, and I might just be toast. Yep, there we go. Unfortunately, Doc never learned to use friendship. God, what do I want to put up against him? Since the dark won't work against the steel, steel won't work against the fighting. Okay, this might be sacrificial too, because I'm going to need to revive 2 or 3 different Pokemon. Nasty Plot is probably a major buff to its attack. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay, and then full restore on my fighting type. Wow, that did 1 damage. That took away all but 1 damage. Alright. Well, I'm using the full restore on Ken for what that's worth. Yep, it wasn't worth anything. He was still able to one-hit it. Okay, it's time to bend steel with my bare hands. Oh wow, it one-hit with Aura Sphere. That's unfortunate. It just looked at it and said, no, thank you. I really wish I would have been able to put Paralyze on it. See, now he's one-hitting everyone with Flash Cannon. See, I don't even know it'll hold up at this point. So this is the only Pokemon I have that has a chance of being faster. Okay, it can't be poisoned because it's steel. You're doing round 2 against Cynthia. I'm already on round 4 again. All right. Torment. And now it's gonna Flash Cannon me. And that's gonna be it. Well, this is definitely not going to work. The only thing I can think of is, you know, reviving the Pokemon I intended to use against them. Endure the hit, do the sturdy. So bag. With our full restore. See, it doesn't matter how much I full restore or torment Lucario because all of its moves are going to be too strong. See, even the fact that, you know, I actually used a berry in order to weaken damage, I was still reduced to just 1 HP. I am in so much trouble. Well, that's it. Two Pokemon left, both half health, and both have been one off before. This is the situation that I am in. Dragon Pulse? What is that going to do to me? Yep, that's what I thought it was going to do to me. Crud. And then Aura Sphered. Stayed up with friendship. Did Crunch barely did any damage. It's not very effective. Crud. I have absolutely no idea what to do. Her strategies are so sound that, you know, if I manage to beat them one way, then she's able to come at me with a different strategy. Alright, well. The fact that, you know, her Lucario is a glass cannon is completely and totally... So here's a question, and maybe the people who are in chat would be able to answer this for me, is if I were to just go ahead and allow Cynthia to win the battle, would I have to fight the entire Elite Four again, or would I just have to fight the champion? I am severely leaning towards the possibility of going back and, you know, even fighting the Elite Four again, because I didn't have the right items that I needed in order to keep my Pokemon healthy enough in order to beat them at this turn. So yes, I would have to, if I were to let Cynthia win, I would have to start over and fight the Elite Four again. Okay. Just making that clear. Alright. I should have brought Dialga with me. That's how much trouble I believe I'm in, that I'm just willing to use a legendary Pokemon in order to knock everybody for a loop. Alright. Well, nothing else to do except try it one more time. So if I don't win this time, then I'm just going to go ahead and I am going to start over. I think that's really the only way I'm going to be able to bring an end to this attrition. Alright, I wish Christine had something like a baton pass or something like that, because I need the status effect creating Pokemon to be the one that rapidly swaps out of battle. probably need to have a better strategy against Spiritomb. I should use a character other than Timey in order to be doing the damage against it. Thing is, I need to be using special moves against it, and the only special move characters I have are my electric and my grass type. The problem I have is that Spiritomb has pressure, which means it will, in addition to all of this move points that I am using, it is also forcing me to use extra move points. Use the full restore because of course. All right. How well does Crunch work against a ghost type? And not very well. Yeah, finally knocked that out. Ooh, this is not what I should have done. But maybe Paralysis will be just as good as Toxic, I don't know. Okay, this is when Full Restore comes into handy for me. So instead of relying on, Timey to use their last few Giga Drains here, I should instead use the Charge Beam tactic. It's already not going to be automatically healing itself. See, this is the only time Cynthia has the mind moves frame of mind to use Charge Beam. And it's really just because the fact they know that my electric attacks are going to be useless against Gastrodon. So it's going to start again with the Rock Tomb. See, this is a bit more to my advantage, because now I've managed to one-hit the Gastrodon. And so that immediately just takes it out of play. And now I have a fully healed, Torterra now. Alright. Okay, keep current Pokemon. Now I can use the Giga Drain Scare with impunity. I'm always going to be going first because of paralysis. And the paralyzed moves have been to my advantage so far. So at this point, I'm just playing move conservation. Is that Timey only has like a handful of moves that they can potentially do. Okay. How do I want to handle Roserade? Let's switch to Christine. Let's try to do Toxic again. Okay, that just doesn't affect them. Yeah, good to know. Okay, Torment. Okay, now you gotta switch up your moves. They fainted, but it was more than likely that they were gonna faint anyway. Alright. Okay, I'm in trouble now. See, full restore AJ. It's better that I'm full restoring a single Pokemon than trying to revive several Pokemon who have fainted. Alright. I managed to get a free move, I need to take advantage of it. Thankfully, I'm not getting critted with Dazzling Gleam. Oh, I got Poison Point. I didn't think it had Poison Point. Never at any point did Poison Point ever enter into this. Alright. There's their second full restore. And here's my 118th full restore. Full restore again. held on from friendship. Okay, so why don't you die? Okay, I'm safe from the Dazzling Gleam. I'm hoping that whatever he does still doesn't bait me. Oh, well, I guess I was a little preemptive in that. Okay, 3 Pokemon down. Okay, do I want a Heavy Slam? Heavy Slam would be instead of Bulldoze. Alright. Okay, time to use that Max Revive. Who needs it more? I think Christine needs it more. Okay, let's be a real menace to this Lucario. I don't think Toxic worked last time. I don't know if I could inflict a status effect. Yeah, it doesn't affect Lucario at all. I don't know why I keep trying that. See, Torment doesn't work as well on Lucario because even if I do force them to change up moves, all of their moves are just really, really strong offensive ones. Okay. Let's revive, and let's revive on Doc. Alright. Okay, I've got 2 Earthquakes left. That seems to be what I should try the most. Assuming I was actually able to hold on. Just get into this really annoying part in the middle when he just has the ability to one-hit all of my Pokemon. So using Nasty Plot, that raises their attack even more. So, you know, even if I have defensive Pokemon, they're still able to bring their offense up higher than what my defense Pokemon would be. Paralysis would be really great right now. I should live so long. I think that's entirely the point of this. I should live long enough in order to do a status effect. Well, he got to hold on for one hit. And then I got to one hit him back. I gotta remember that tactic. I've gotta do Sturdy followed by Earthquake. Can't remember the last time I was put in a corner like this. Oh, you're not in the corner, honey. I'm in a corner. I had one Pokemon with 1 HP left. And that's all going to be over now. Use Earthquake against me and it happens to be super effective. See, this is not the Pokemon I should be using for my potential last stand. Nobody ever dodges Earthquake at 1 HP. Okay, so what do you have against fighting types? You have dragon moves. Says forget it. She always has just one Pokemon that is stronger. Okay, let's see what the post game looks like. I got really close at the end of that last battle, and so there was just some very specific things I needed to remember to do. Yeah, so I have to start all this over. I'm going to try to load the save file one more time. If not, then I'm going to I'm gonna postpone the ending of this. I am going to level up my Pokemon, get the items I actually need for this battle, and then take her on again in a separate stream. This is going on for overtime. This is going on a full hour longer than I usually stay. And it's not that I can't beat her with this team. It's just I need a little bit more backup. Every single move I make that is just outside of what is necessary is going to hurt me in this battle. Okay, so at this point I think I've already used the ether, so... Okay, there is no margin of error, there are no mistakes to be made. This has to work like a well-oiled machine. Okay, critical hit there. That's useful. Okay, got a free movement there. So far, that's the first time I've been hit. And here's a full restore. Okay, knocked out the first one without getting knocked out. That's good. Okay, switch Pokemon. So I think the poison strategy was slightly better than the paralysis strategy. I'm letting her beat me now. I need to reset how I'm going to beat her. Yeah. I'm pretty much up against the same brick wall at the moment. Alright. Okay, so I shouldn't let them keep fighting. What I should use instead is I should bring out somebody with a good amount of immunity. Ew, if I bring out Timey in this turn, they're going to faint because they have very low health right now. This is the only Pokemon I have that can stand up against Ice Beam. Alright. Let's put a full restore on Timey. Okay, I picked the right Pokemon to keep from getting burned. Alright. Okay. Just doing full restore on all my Pokemon in the background while Ken tanks this out for me. So I shouldn't even bother to do moves. I should let Toxic take it out. Alright. So now I should try attacking it. Water attacks aren't going to do anything. So I'll just try to use the fairy attack. Oh gee, I got frozen. I wasn't anticipating that. Oh, look at how much Toxic took off in that turn. Gonna use Recover again. But they're going to lose a lot of that HP. Okay. Frozen disappeared because of friendship. That's the first time that's ever happened. Okay, there we go. Fate. switch. Oh, you ended your stream? Well, so far, I have fainted 3, and then I've still got a significant amount of space to go, but this seems to be working so far. Okay. So I think the next one they're going to bring out is Gastrodon, so out comes Timey again. I say this battle goes out to all of the people who don't choose a grass starter. Oh, Roserade, I forgot about that. Alright, well. No Earthquake left. Probably shouldn't try to do Crunch over and over. Wow, that did a lot of damage despite being a grass attack. Poison is healed from friendship. Let's do a full restore here. So I think I tried to poison it last time, and that was a mistake because it's a poison type and it's not going to get toxic. But maybe if I paralyze it instead. Alright. He's gonna hit me with Sludge Bomb, and it's gonna take half my health. Okay, now with him paralyzed, I can Volt Switch out of this battle. Okay, and let's try some flying against it now. There's your full restore. Second full restore that they had. Okay, fortunately I am just faster than Roserade, so being first is not as big a concern as it is with the other Pokemon. Okay, do I want to heal or do I want to revive? Okay, they attempted Shadow Ball, but I was fortunately able to avoid it because of friendship. Alright. Air Cutter. One more hit will do it, and I think she's out of full restores at this point. Sheesh, that takes a punch. Alright. Okay, Gastrodon is coming out. Oh, Timey has fainted. This is one of those mistakes I keep saying that I should try to avoid. I think that Gastrodon is completely and totally immune to my electric attacks. Oh, hang on. Max Revive. Of course I'm gonna get Earthquake. Alright. Say, you need wood or ice? Well, I have grass on my team, and it still hasn't been a picnic. Alright, well... Sometimes I one-hit the Gastrodon by doing that, but this time that didn't happen. Okay, how much do I help? Okay, so I am definitely going to need Doc to be revived for this next part. Because I'm going to try to do paralysis on Lucario. Okay, I got a free hit too. Alright, Giga Drain. You use Wood Hammer. Yeah, Wood Hammer is an incredibly good grass move. Heavy Slam. I get a free Steel move. Alright. Good night, buddy. Good night, Chaos Productions, and thank you very much for tuning into the stream. Okay, switch Pokemon. I can't imagine what situation would allow this to work because it hasn't worked in any of the previous ones. Okay, before I attempt to attack, I should do a full restore. So here comes Aura Sphere. Thunder Wave. Of course, I'm not going to be faster. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not going to work. Okay. Get hit with a Steel type move. Take some energy back. I have no Earthquakes left. I don't think Crunch is gonna work because they're a Steel type. I stayed alive with 1 HP thanks to friendship. Okay, so now time to crunch. Yeah, that didn't do anything. It's not effective because of the Steel type. Full restore. In order for me to win this, I would need just the ability to do one more Earthquake. But that's not going to happen here. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to let Tammy faint. See, I have a better chance with Joe. Simply because he has a steel berry that will protect him. And he also has friendship that saved him before. Yep, there it is. Well, he has sturdy ability. And so if I can hit the earthquake right here. Okay, so now I'm at Garchomp and I have almost all of my Pokemon on their feet. Alright. Who should I lead with? Well, I mean, I only have a choice between 3. Okay, I don't think Garchomp has any particular advantage against water, so I'm going to make Ken into another sacrificial Pokemon. Okay. Revives all around. Okay, full restore. Dock. Okay, and now let's see if we can use Doc to do something useful like another paralysis. Oh, but they have Earthquake. I forget that they have Earthquake. Get Dragon Clawed. Go to 0. Faint again. Gosh, this thing is impossible. Okay, I get a free move, and so now I get to do the synthesis. Okay. Health restored for free. See, I have nothing left to fight them with except for 1 Giga Drain and 6 more crunches. And now it just upped its attack. These would be great moves to use if I had enough of them. Yeah, rough skin. So bite, I'm just going to lose. I'm gonna take damage as a result of biting. Alright. I'll bring out AJ, but I know it's going to be useless. Start by doing an Earthquake. And ordinarily, Earthquake would not be enough to knock me out, but it always seems to be in that situation. Crud. full restore on Joe. It's hardly gonna do anything. He's gonna get one hit by Earthquake too. Maybe I shouldn't revive. Maybe I should try to bank on Sturdy again. Okay, yeah, I got Sturdy. Now I'll use Earthquake back. It doesn't do as much damage. Well, this is as far as I've gotten against Garchomp so far. But yeah, it's all gonna come to an end if I let Golem drop down to just 1 HP, which it's probably going to do. See, now I'm in a loop right about here. Because even though I have Sturdy, I can't begin the next turn. I can't hope to begin the next turn by battling against him. All I can do is heal myself until I run out of full restores. Or until he runs out of Earthquakes. How many Earthquakes are there? 12? Do I have more than 12 full restores? Is Sturdy always going to work? Is the game just gonna give up and drop my HP to 0? Okay, this has crossed the line from pointless to stupid. Okay, that time he didn't do Earthquake. Maybe I actually faked him out. But just to be absolutely sure, I'm going to revive some of my other Pokemon. I don't think anybody is even going to be as useful. Yeah, now he's resorted to using Poison Jab. Alright, well. I only have 3 Earthquakes left. Dragon Claw is still capable of knocking me out in 1 hit. So why wouldn't he have used Dragon Claw? I have no earthly idea. Okay. Use this item, revive Joe. And now I'm going to get hit again. I mean, he keeps resorting to poison jab, but he could potentially just knock me out with his dragon move. Oh, faint, no. Ugh. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm getting really, really close, and it's really just because I've been abusing all of my medicines. Alright. Full restore here. Okay, full restore over here. This really has become our war of attrition at this point. 2 more earthquakes to go, and then I'm going to have to resort to using the steel move. But it's really that Dragon Claw I have to watch out for. Because he can do normal damage, but his normal damage is extremely pumped up at this point. Do I have any other Pokemon up? No, I don't. No one can stand up against him. I just keep using Doc because he has a chance to back out of the... See, every time he uses Dragon Claw, I'm in trouble again, but at least he doesn't always use Dragon Claw. Alright. Okay, I think he's wisened up to this. See, when am I going to get another opportunity to hit him? See, every once in a while, he'll just default to Poison Jab, and then I have another opportunity to go up against him. Actually, I should use a full restore, because Poison could still kill me, even if I do get sturdy. Okay, use a max potion this time. I only have like 4 more of these left. Alright. What am I expecting is going to happen? That eventually he's going to run out of Dragon Claws too? Am I waiting for this move to become any less devastating? The thing is, I think the reason that he's using Dragon Claw is that I made him get rid of Poison Jab. No, he used it this time. I don't know. I'm just going to give it the college try. Let's use our next Earthquake.
Wow, you actually want someone else to watch this show?
Nope, he fainted this time.
Well, don't let me change your mind.
The Curious Worlds just hosted the stream for one viewer. Thank you very much. And welcome to the stream, The Curious Worlds. I'm about to call it a night, is that I have been fighting Cynthia for most of this playthrough, and I have really just hit a brick wall. I can do nothing against her strongest Pokemon, and I'm probably just going to have to go back and challenge the Elite Four and bring myself back up to this point. Hi there, I'm creeping. Well, I know that you're creeping. But anyways, thank you very much for tuning into the stream. So the only reason I'm staying up right now is that I just keep spamming healing items. Okay, I get to hit him with one Earthquake this time. And then I just wish he would faint after that, but no such luck. Alright. Do I have any more heals? No, I don't have any more heals. Nope, that's it. It's finally over, because I just emptied out my bag. You say spam like Masubi, well... Unfortunately, this battle is already over. He's gonna hit me for 1 HP, and then that's gonna be the end of it. I have nothing left in the bag. I don't mind telling you, it has been an evening. Alright, well... So... I don't think I have the ability to defeat Cynthia yet, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this game offline. I'm going to bring my Pokemon up to higher levels. I am going to need to just buy some better items, be able to move, be able to do move restores in between battles, and that's really just the end of it. So I do apologize for wasting all the time of all of you wonderful people in the audience. I sincerely thought that I had enough in the tank in order to do it tonight, but you know, this is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. You know, when I played the original versions of these games, those games had really hard, almost hair-ripping strategies. And this game is really just no different solely for that reason. So, I don't know when the next time is going to happen I'm going to stream. I'm probably going to be streaming on Monday night. We're going to come back to this, and we're definitely going to beat Cynthia this time. So, anyways, thank you everybody for tuning in to the Scarlet Derby streams. There has been there has been a very consistent audience tonight, and you know, I really appreciate, you know, people coming in from the various places I know of on the internet to come and watch this show, because I haven't had this many viewers, this many consistent viewers for the entirety of the time that I've been streaming, including, you know, the 2 or 3 years that I have been streaming on and off in the past. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, everybody who streamed and participated in chat tonight. Thank you to the Curious Worlds. Thank you to KS Productions. Thank you to Jack 1408. Thank you to the Slaying Stray. Thank you to Tessamac. Thank you to Nagisa Ayanami, Hollowflower, and Alice Raven. You guys are all terrific. I am so glad to finally be reaching a point where I do have regular viewers on my stream. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I remain the Scarlet Derby. I am the superhero of yesterday, star of multiple comic books and light novels. You will be able to find everything that I'm responsible for on my website, which is thescarletderby.com. And also be sure to follow my Twitter page. Since we have been in a slight downtime, I have had the rest of January to do bonus streams. And the only way you're going to find out about the bonus streams is if you do subscribe to my Twitter. That is where I regularly post when I'm going to have streams other than the regularly scheduled ones. Thank you once again, everybody, for tuning in. Stay tuned on Twitch for a raid. But for everybody else, I will more than likely see you Monday night. Ta-ta until next time.